to lose me. Just like that, just like that. Just like that, just like that.
Trying it again. Welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So, sorry guys for that inconvenient technical issue. We've straightened things out on my end. How's everyone doing? So let me just get a few things on the screen. We want this on the screen. We want, oh, by the way, if you would like to purchase an expedited request, simply click on that QR code or the link in the comments. That will take you straight to the website and you'll see exactly what I have offered tonight: past life readings, personal scans, personal readings, all sorts of different stuff. Go check it out. So, let's just breathe. Let's just breathe. Tonight, we're going to be doing a past life tea party. And if you are new here, what this is when I go ahead and I work on people who get expedites. So, again, if you would like to have me work on you specifically, personally, go check it out. Click on the QR code or the link in the comment, and it will take you exactly where you need to go. Are we doing okay. Oh, let's just do one. So let's do one round of number wars. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches, we didn't write a number. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. How close. You found it already? Yeah. All right. Hello, Deb. Deb picked 47. You see right there? Deb Lashbrook. And he picked 47. Do you see right there? 47. 41. Okay. Ooh, I feel some type of way. Ooh, I feel some type of way. Okay. Deb, let's go ahead and get some cards for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Let me just. I gotta put on some music because my brain is overstimulated. You already know how I be, Deb. You already know this, Deb. Oh, I got some new songs. Okay. I don't know what the words are to this song. It's completely a totally different language. But I love it. It's stuck in my head. Here it goes, Deb. Ooh. All right. All right. Okay, Deb. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Resistance to change. Bad luck and fortune. Address the negative cycles in your life. Learn to ride the waves. Change is constant and unable to move. So it's like this sense that there's an interest to start a negative cycle in your life. Not from you. I don't think it's from anyone that you trust. I think there's something beyond you that's trying to initiate a really difficult cycle. You have to learn to ride this wave. Hey, has Deb's session already been scheduled? You took care of that, right? Yeah. Deb, has your session already been scheduled? Do 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 do. Okay. Perfect. Because we'll address this cycle. We'll definitely address it. But it has to do with your resistance to change. So there's something different that needs to be done, and it probably pertains to health. Um, your touch, your skin, where do I begin? Are you noticing any changes in your skin? And any type of neuropathy, like tingling fingers, um, things with nerves? I'm wondering. The reason I'm wondering is it's almost like your higher self is giving an indication of what direction, whatever private conversation we have in your session, um, what direction this might need to go. So it might be something that will begin to develop. So just pay close attention, okay? If you're not experiencing symptoms yet, perfect. That's perfect. So maybe we can cut it off before it begins. All right, your next card, King of Cups. Unconditional love, emotional responsibility, benefactor, compassionate and kind, provide wise counsel, poise and composure. So, benefactor. This feels like this has to do with your grandmother. Are you very similar to your grandmother? Because it's kind of like the as above, so below, right? Um, if your grandmother kind of took you under her wing when you were younger, there's someone who right now is benefiting from riding on your wings. And this is telling me that um, it's okay to embody her strengths, but it's not okay to embody any possible weaknesses that she might have had. Okay. So, yeah, benefactor. You are compassionate and kind. Just don't piss you off. Don't piss you off. And I'm serious. Don't piss you off. And you do have the capacity for unconditional love. Do you have a Libra or a Scorpio in your life? A male Libra or Scorpio? Because I'm wondering if you already know who this is. That's kind of like seated right there and is kind of riding on you right now. Um, I think maybe the thing is that whoever this is, they do have within their grasp the ability to thrive in the chaos, in the murky waters. But here's the thing, I see a cup with a snake, something maybe pertaining to like substance struggles. Um, it might pertain to substance struggles. If you're not careful of the way in which you embody your grandmother's capacity to love unconditionally, you could make that into something that's an issue for them. It can enable them. So you have to just really be careful about that. I don't necessarily feel like you have to turn your back on them, but you just have to be mindful of how your presence and your love um, could potentially enable bad habits. Ultimately, it's up to them. That's their responsibility, ultimately. But, and I think this might be something tying into like the attempt to start that upside down cycle. Because you see the serpent, it's the same serpent wrapped around his arm, right? And it's the very thing that keeps trying to turn their perception upside down. Um, okay, let's see. All right. And then your final card, Six of Cups. Imagination, nostalgia, seek solace, reunion, discussing events, giving and receiving from the heart, innocence, childlike wonder. Hmm. Okay. This says people love to share their memories with one another. It's one way of learning from each other. When we hear these stories, we're able to make decisions when faced with similar events in our own lives. So I'm wondering if, is it your son? Maybe, maybe, maybe. And maybe you're kind of being given some loose instruction as to how to guide him from falling prey to that forked tongue, that attempt to incept. Um, so maybe sharing things from your history, childhood, something like that, will help to bring things into perspective. I think whoever this male is, it's someone who you care about deeply, and someone who's also susceptible to thought inception. So you have to make sure that you're careful um, with the way you allow yourself to be accessible through people you love, because once whatever this is sees the readily available um okay, the reason I was like half laughing was as I was talking, Michael's like, what you're about to say is not going to make sense. Okay, okay. Once parasitic things see that they can access this specific individual and use that access to then access you directly, they're going to keep accessing that individual. Yeah, I mean, you already know parasitic protocol. So just, really try and be mindful, okay, Deb? I feel like you can definitely overcome this. I feel like you have enough experience to be able to negate a lot of the efforts, the attempts to access you. I hope that makes sense, Deb. Thank you. Here comes the sun. Dooby dooby doo. Doo doop doop doo. I really hate when they update things because then I never know where anything is. Did you know that they updated our workout app? Did yours get updated? Mine updated. Mine got updated and then just this mofo. Did you? Hmm. I was very confused trying to use it. I was very confused. Very, very. Let's get started, guys. Jade Hart, are you here? Jade Hart. Jade. Jade Hart. If you guys would like me to work on you tonight, go check out the link right there. Either click on the QR code or the link in the comments. It will take you straight to the website where you can select your things. Your things. Your things. Hi, Jade. Okay. So, ah, man, some people just don't understand. K33CP, I'm activating everyone's A-OK. My patience is gone. Is done. Is done. Sorry, Jade. Let me just get a song. Okay. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Have you been having headaches? Something's trying to crack open your cranial shield. For those of you sensitive to energy, make sure you're seated, okay? Jade, breathe very deep and very slow, okay? All right. How do you feel? Did you check on anybody notice? It's going to increase. I can't sit still. All right. You're going to start feeling it in your eyeballs. All right. You're going to feel a massive amount of frequency, okay? All right. How do you feel now? Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, good God. It's a lot of sedation that's being run through your field. There were a lot of corrections through the entirety of your cranial space that were needing to be applied. No discomfort anywhere? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. It's going to continue for quite a few more minutes, okay? Maybe 10, 15 minutes or so. Let me know if at any point it becomes uncomfortable, okay? All right. Kevin Jr., are you here? Kevin Jr. Huh? Hey, Kevin, do you want to do your reading first or do you want to do your past life first? Good day in my mind. Safe to take a step out. Get some air now. Come on, can you get the heck out? Okay, let me change the song. Um, okay, yeah. Okay, breathe deep and slow. We're in a chamber made of white marble. Um, um, it's hard to breathe. Something's happening. The stone is conducting energy. Too high, too high.
Can you give me ice? Give me ice. Can you grab me 15-pound weights? It's under the red. No, I need weights. It's gonna be fine. Okay, okay. All right. We're good.
That's too much frequency. I lost too much weight. Okay. I'm good now. How are you doing, Kevin? Okay. It was either that or run around. Okay. It was far too high of a frequency for the amount of muscle I lost. Normally I'd be able to sustain that. Okay. So, there's a white chamber. It was made of white marble with it almost appeared to be flecks of pyrite. Does that happen? Hold on. Excuse me. Pyrite. Oh shit. It's called Calcutta. Calcutta gold. Hold on. Um Okay. Give me 1 second. Metaphysical. It's associated with the crown chakra. Okay. Um It's an insulator. It's an insulator. It has a higher insulation property. It's pretty active chemically. So let me just say this white chamber, it was a huge white chamber, and there was it's almost like a hydroplasma membrane. Um, and you had to be specifically calibrated to this membrane. I'm asking your higher self how much of this I can say in a live stream. So, do you want me to say this in a live stream? I'm told that you are the final say on whether or not this will be shared in a public live stream or if you want me to record um, the information privately and then send it to you. So I will leave it up to you. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to record it so I don't forget. All right. So I'll go ahead and send that to you later. Um, do you have a specific question for your reading? Or did you want a general reading? General? Okay. 1 second. It's starting to surge again. 1 second, okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. Here we go. Oh, okay. So 4 cards. 4. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. So your first card, 2 of Swords in reverse. fatigue, unable to make clear decisions, being picky, take the time to make the right choice. This has to do with business plans. Okay. You're exhausted from everything that has been happening. So many different changes, so many huge moves. Um, take a moment. Take a moment, but you can't take too long. Your plans need to be restarted if you've paused. The sense is that you've paused because the instruction is your plans need to be restarted. Um, Unable to make clear decisions, take the time to make the right choice. You have to allow your feelings, your emotions to be guided by soul. I would say that for the most part, you are being guided and you're receiving the guidance, but also your soul is wanting you to do this expeditiously. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is in reference to. What happens when you stand at a crossroads? Um, it says standing at a crossroads brings a hard decision. If we stand up and listen for the small voice which resides in our bodies, we can hear a clear call for a desired choice. So you need to put more action. It feels like your higher self is being very impatient. If I'm going to be like, you know, honest about my opinion. It's just my opinion though. It feels like your higher self is being very impatient. I don't necessarily feel like you haven't been compliant. Um, I feel like a lot has been, placed on you. A lot of different things needing your attention, and these are all important things. But your higher self is like, this other thing that maybe you feel like you have more time, there's no set deadlines for it. That's the priority. The other things that you're dealing with, they will take care of themselves. They will unfold. Um, I hear you will have the offer. Uh, like an offer? Wait, hold on. Um, okay. Change is hard, and when we ignore the small voice, we can make things worse. Don't fight soul on this. Decisions that are forced upon us or made in the heat of a moment are not happy decisions. No peace can come from them. Be careful with what path you choose. Cutting away more than you desire with the sharpest edge of the blade doesn't just hurt the thing you cut, it also hurts you back. So I'm told you'll have an offer. So you don't have to worry about whatever that offer pertains to. That's something that will kind of just unfold. You don't need to put too much um, focus or action behind that simply because I think that someone else needs to come in and make an offer, right? So that will take care of itself. The person will come make the offer and all of that. Now, this other project that soul has you doing that you feel like there's no actual deadline, like you're not necessarily putting it off indefinitely. I don't feel that from you, but I do feel that you feel that that's not quite a priority right now, and your soul is like, I beg to differ. What is going on with your higher self? It's like very insistent. Okay. Okay. It's like Snapping fingers at me. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Too many tasks at the same time. Being too rigid. Turn back. Others take you for granted. Feeling stretched thin. Narrow minded focus. So I think for you, too many tasks at the same time. Your soul is trying to direct you to which task is the priority right now, right? Because that other task pertaining to an offer, that's going to take care of itself. It's going to progress. Worrying about that is not going to make it happen any faster. In fact, um, all of that worry is going to cause you to become um, to start building walls to try and push an outcome. You don't have to do that. It's going to hinder the process. So too many tasks at the same time. Your higher self is telling you which tasks to focus on. Feeling stretched thin, narrow minded focus. The narrow minded focus really stands out to me. It's telling me that you have to broaden your view of what you're doing. Um, Maybe it's something similar to what I do, where it's like when my soul starts doing this type of thing to me, um, that's the more I put pressure on myself, which causes me to further avoid the actual task that I'm supposed to work on. I end up avoiding it. So you got to let soul really just take the wheel and put your focus where it's telling you to put your focus on. Um, and we have 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords. Losing all hope, giving up, the end. Time to greet the next stage in your journey. Break free from your past. Surrender to the inevitable. Yeah. Saying goodbye is a hard thing to do. We don't like dealing with endings. However, when we are able to let go of stale and outdated items, situations, and ways of thinking, we are freed to uncover new beginnings and newer items, which give us more joy. If we cling to the past, we can get stuck in an old way of thinking, or worse. If we cannot move beyond painful grieving, then we're holding ourselves back from discovering the world with new eyes or making new connections, which are just waiting for us to step out and say hello. So, that connection is probably pertaining to an offer. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You have to let go of whatever fears that are holding you back. Um, hmm. Another perspective of the Ten of Swords is that ruin happens. The world is constantly in a state of entropy. Things are and will continue to be in a state of ruin. It is a fact of life and a necessary one for the universe to make room for the next big thing. So the next big thing is being prepared for you, but you need to allow your life to make room for it. Um, your project. You need to take up that project and work on it with tremendous passion. Like tremendous passion. Okay. It's super important for some reason. Uh-huh. And your final card, Seven of Wands. Defensive measures, protect your own, take a risk, losing balance, bravery, courage, stand your ground, say no, deal with challenges head on. So I think anyone that's serving as a distraction for you right now, you need to say no to that. Okay. It's not that you need to cut people out, it's that a clear boundary has to be set between things you would prefer to do and the things that need to be done. I don't know that that doesn't feel accurate though. That's what I hear, but it doesn't feel accurate simply because it's like it carries with it the implication that you're just kind of messing around and not doing your work. And I don't feel like that's true. I feel like maybe you've needed to take a little bit of a break, which, sometimes we have to. But your soul is just so insistent right now. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Um, it's human nature to want to defend ourselves against outside intruders. And maybe right now your higher self is feeling like an outside intruder, or you're treating your higher self like an intruder because it doesn't seem to want to take into consideration some of your human need, right? When we are able to articulate and account for our actions, we get taken seriously. People grow from understanding different viewpoints. However, when we're not able to take action for what we do, we grow angry. We start thinking that we are the ones at fault and internalize emotions, which leads us to the problem, to take the problem out on ourselves. This emotion makes it harder to want to continue working in certain environments. Do you feel weird? Not overtly, but something very subtle, a weird something. I'm scanning you, okay? Mm. That's the sense that I'm getting too. Right? It doesn't make sense why you strike me as someone that's driven and focused. This reading doesn't make sense. I'm scanning your higher self. Mm. Mhm. You need to rest. You do your greatest work after you've rested and cared for your body, taken care of your thoughts and your emotions. Scanning your higher self, I saw a patch of frequency over the mouth and in the vocal cords. Well, higher selves don't have vocal cords, but that region where you would have vocal cords. Something was trying to project this message on the cards. It wants you to feel rattled so that way you don't produce your best possible work. It wants you to feel rushed. Your higher self is speaking very clearly right now. It's validating all of your effort. Yeah, I'm like, what is this message? It feels almost dickish. Yeah, no, you need to rest. You need to rest. Something is trying to make you frantic. And it feels like you're right on track with everything. You're right on track. Let me pull different cards. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I pulled three different cards and then three clarifiers. Your focus needs to be on grounding yourself, because the sense that I get from your energy is like things are getting a little bit frantic, chaotic. Maybe it's like holiday stuff. Everyone gets um, a little bit chaotic during holiday times because we're off doing so much, right? So you definitely just have to ground yourself. The things that you have toiled over, um, you've put so much effort. You are about to harvest that bounty. Your higher self is not trying to rush you. Um, that's why it felt so off. I was like, what the hell is this about? Um, you've been noticing things. Whatever these things that you're noticing, you're not imagining it. I think something is definitely trying to get all up in your head. I don't sense anything parasitic. Um I do feel like if there is something parasitic, it definitely made sure to retract everything away from you before I even began on you, so that, you know, um, you won't have confirmation that something's um, trying to access you. I feel like you're strong enough to be able to defend your space. So that's definitely not a concern that I have for you. Is not a concern at all. Um, but you need to make sure that you pay attention to the different signs, um, the different things that you're kind of like, huh, this does not quite seem right. Got to pay attention. Okay. And I feel like you do. I feel like you're in a space of really trying your hardest to make sure that nothing accesses you unnecessarily. um, Cleanse away whatever feelings that were popping up because of the earlier reading. Like, that was something that definitely, uh-uh. That was a very good attempt, a very good attempt to completely derail everything you're doing. Because it's like your higher self has never been one to rush you like that. I'm just analyzing the interactions I was having with your higher self. Like, its eyes kept getting bigger, right? Like, emphasis on the words. The way the eyes matched up with the words that were talking, that were being spoken, because that was an overlay. They've gotten really good at hijacking. But the core feeling felt different, and I couldn't quite place why it felt different. I think right now it's super de duper important, for you to speak your mind over being polite, if that makes sense. I think that's something. It'll make sense when you're in the situation that this needs to happen. You'll just need to say what needs to be said. Okay. I don't know that it's happened yet. I don't know what the situation is, but your higher self has got you. it didn't allow anything into you that I could tell. Um, you are being granted additional energy, frequency, to really create, to enter into a very creative mode. You're going to be fine. There's no need to rush. It's almost like complete opposite of the first part of your reading. You're very much being guarded, protected, and your higher self respects your human needs. I don't know that you're getting enough rest. I keep feeling like you need to rest. You need to rest. That didn't make sense. Like, why are you rushing? Why would you need to rush? If you were to rush, do you feel like that would cause you to be like, you know what, F it. I don't even want to do any of that. Like if we hadn't caught the weird sense of the earlier reading, would that have pushed you into just like throwing your hands up and be like, forget it. I don't want to finish that project. I just threw the cards everywhere. um mm, yeah. I think that project is so important that something wants you to stop that project. And maybe all of that needed to come forward first so that you could get a really good understanding of how important that project is, that something would go all that effort, put all of that effort into trying to sabotage the progression of it. You got this. You got this. You definitely got this. I mean, you know, your higher self has always, always, always been one that's, very considerate, very respectful, super chill. That just did not make sense. Like, what is going on here? It does not make sense. So your higher self continues to protect you so intensely that parasitic words, parasitic inception can't reach you. So it's trying to breach your higher self. That's not going to happen either. It's just not. It's not. It was a strong arming of overlay, frequency overlay. So everything's going to be fine. Just if you can, please rest. Also, if you can, fresh pressed ginger juice with some cinnamon. Fresh pressed ginger juice with some cinnamon. I think you need some of that. The attempts are absolutely crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Mhm. All right, thank you, Kevin. Diana K, are you here? Diana. You're welcome. Hi, Diana. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Let me go back. Here goes. Okay. All right. How do you feel? What? Oh, because I would need to unpin it. Yeah, clearly you're not. I just unpinned it. Any discomfort anywhere, Diana? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you, Diana. Becca. Ooh. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Diana. Becca. Yes, I do. I believe one day I will be where I was, right next to you. Claire Doll. Da 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 Okay. Hi, Becca. Breathe deep and slow, okay? I agree with the trauma. How do you feel? Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do it twice. Any discomfort anywhere? Awesome. Thank you, Becca. All right. Hella Clean wants a timestamp. 122:22. Hello, Hella Clean. Give me 1 second. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Hello, Hella Clean. It's electric. Makes its own way right into your kissing. It's pathetic how we both get kind of fucked up, hanging on each other. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You want your reading first? Cause I'm getting some kind of shake without you. Ah, moving into close, but I think that it's my body wanted it the most. Said, it's my emotions coming in for the kill. Uh-huh. All I know is my emotions going in for the kill. What? I know I'm getting the cards ready. It's phonetic. No. Down goes on. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hey, baby cakes. Am I reading this accurately? Yes. Are they gonna seriously try it on? Yes. So it's really gonna cause a full on break from them. Yes. Okay. Hella clean. Hella clean. Hella clean. Something's about to pop off. Massive, massive, massive. You have a friend that is just like you, right? Extremely talented, and people have a tendency to kind of exploit the fact that this friend really just wants to chill. Huh? Is that better? Sir, I need feedback from you. Is this better? Yes. Okay. So, you have this friend, right, that is just wants to chill, doesn't want drama, don't want none of that. People have a tendency um to give this friend drama, and then this friend just really never does anything about it. It's just kind of like, people suck, right? So something's about to come out, some information that's being kept secret. And this information that's being kept secret is that there are people, rats within their circle, within your friend's circle. Um, they're about to screw him over. They're about to screw this friend over, right? These are people who are part of this person's foundation. And it's going to be something so heinous that your friend is finally going to be like, I punish you. Yeah. Your friend is finally going to reach that point where it's like, you two motherfuckers need to go. Motherfuckers. It's going to be like that. Because they're not, these are shady ass people who don't take responsibility for anything. They're not interested in healing. And your friend is about to see that, you know what? Yeah, no. Yep. Because guess what? Your friend is the only one left that they can steal from. Yeah. Yeah. And that is going to set off an entire abso-fucking-lute clusterfuck for those folks. This is me wishing a motherfucker would. This is me wishing a motherfucker would. And he gonna talk about it. He's gonna talk about it. They're gonna be so screwed because no, their fuckery does not involve you. I mean, I feel like they've already these folks have already probably fucked you over as much as they possibly can, and they won't be able to do much more. That's why they're gonna have to move. My fingers haven't let go. I wish a motherfucker. Oh, okay. Relax the fingers. Relax the fingers. Um, yeah. So it's gonna get to a point where your friend is the only one that's left that they can screw over like this. That's the only one left. So yeah, they've completely forgotten where they came from. They have no they have no qualms about any of the stuff they're doing anyways. So yeah. They're about to be called out publicly. It's gonna take a few months. It's definitely gonna take a few months, but that cycle is needing to be closed out. And it's, there's not it's going to take a few months. It's not going to be today, tomorrow, because it's going to require your friend to have quite a bit of really fucked up stuff happen to them. So that kind of sucks, but you're being told this because you need to kind of just like lay low. And when it comes out, you need to be like, yeah, man, sorry they did that to you too. You know? Um, and then I think that might be the very thing that allows you to be able to finally like really launch forward. 2024, I feel, is supposed to be a very big year for you, but you got to toss out the stink attitude. You do. You just got to let yourself finally process whatever it is that needs to be processed, stemming from, things that, um, things that have been forced on you. Some people deserve the attitude. Yeah, they do. They deserve the attitude, but in doing that, you're also paying a price. You're continuously pushing back and pushing back and pushing back um, the good things that are supposed to be headed your way. So, yeah, they deserve the attitude, but do you deserve to be delayed in what you're receiving? Because that's the price you're paying, right? That's the price you're paying. So, it's up to you, but yeah. And it's not to say that you're a bad person, because you're not. Um, but it is to say that the way you're processing, um, the things that you have a right to be pissed about, you're not being dramatic, like, you really have a right to be pissed. But the way you're processing it, it's just further delaying the goodness that comes from it. So those are things you need to know, right? If you can find a way to process, and allow yourself the time, the space to feel the genuine feelings that come from, when someone betrays you, then you can get through it a lot easier without unnecessarily delaying what's rightfully for you. I've had people fuck me over. I mean, I've had people fuck me over publicly. And I'm just like, well, fucking, I allowed it. Not my fault. I didn't deserve it. I allowed it. So I'm going to learn whatever I need to learn. And I'm just going to keep going. And that worked in my favor tremendously. Tremendously. So yeah, that's definitely, you need to find a different way of processing the things that need to be processed. Know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. And then, all right, breathe deep and slow. Slow. La 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 la. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus washed. When Jesus washed. I need a song. Oh, I love this song. Okay, breathe deep and slow. Something big is going to happen for you in February, mid towards end of the month. That's going to carry over through to March. These are large industry events. Pay attention to the way the game is played. Play the game to a T. Pay attention to the way they play the game. What's that game that our kids used to play on the PS2? I think it was. With little like colored boxes that fold out. Puzzle Fighter. Play it like Puzzle Fighter. Play the game. This is going to be a big year for you. But you have to finish whatever attitude adjustment that you need to finish, or miss your opportunity. Those are your only options. You're either going to fully do it or you're going to miss your opportunity. What you need to do is go to the gym as much as you possibly can to expend as much of that excess energy as possible. I have this working theory that when you have ADHD tendencies, or a full-on diagnosis, what ends up happening is there is a higher likelihood of a miscalibration that causes energy that should otherwise be expended externally as frequency, where you're cultivating your external environment, using your energy to manifest externally from yourself. It becomes miscalibrated and you end up storing it inside, causing an increase in vibration. That internally held energy becomes vibration. And if you vibrate enough, it creates a lot of anxiety, a lot of pent up frustration, and all of those different things that cause you to become very fixed and very stagnant, which then you start to interpret that as, oh, I'm too lazy, oh, I missed my opportunity, oh, this, oh, that, oh, whatever, and just like stop. Stop. Work out, use up that energy, whatever energy is left. You can more easily um, utilize that for creative endeavors. And as you utilize it for creative endeavors in a much more usable manner, you'll begin to really feel your creativity flow. And then things will go really, really well for you. But February, you have to process all of this before February. Okay. Moon rock. Thank you, Hella Clean. Moon rock, moon rock, moon rock, moon rock. Don't know why I didn't come. Hi, Moon Rock. I waited till I saw the sign. I don't know why I didn't come. Let me just take this out of the case because this, I thrashed it, Daddy. I know, I destroyed it because I could not help myself. I deconstructed it. I ripped his legs out because these little protrusions just was killing my vibe. And then her mermaid tail, I ripped that off too because fucking A, that was killing my vibe too. And it had a dangly thing right here. Pearls. It didn't feel like it was part of the whole. So I fucking ripped that off too. Oh, shit. And then I got curious. I wanted to see if it was a single piece and just painted, but it's not. And so I ripped that off. It's just, I can't. It's tactile overstimulation. So sorry. Okay. Moonrock, let's get started. Alrighty. Ooh. Would you like the past life first? Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup half full or empty? When we talk, you say it softly, but I love it when you're awfully quiet. Uh-huh. Okay. Quiet. Uh-huh. Let's see a piece of paper. You're being trained. It's like a white room with bamboo fixtures, bamboo structures, bamboo detail. A white room. In one area has shoji screens. It almost looks like feudal Japan, but not. You're being trained. With Japanese weaponry. I know where this is. You're being trained in the palace. You come from the Order of the Phoenix. I taught you myself. And it was hard. I was very hard on you. This is a life where you learned all your fighting skills. You had a staff. It looked like a beautiful walking stick. The end was charged. All it took was one tap on the ground. The reverberation was enough to crush core harmonics. You're so very skilled. You learned how to move faster than everyone, more silently. You had the capacity to infinitely fracture your consciousness. You could create an innumerable number of yourself with only one objective: neutralization. Your rate of efficacy, efficiency, unmatched. You never showed your face. You never spoke a word. You were considered a ghost. Since your training completed, no one ever saw your face again or ever heard you speak. You have many skills: reconnaissance, tactical maneuvering, so many other skills, highly cultivated skills, skills you earn through pain, sacrifice. You block most of them. You block them to stay hidden. But now it's time to be seen. A storm is coming. The sky is a midnight blue. You know something is wrong. You're in my chambers. You signal you'll return. I asked you not to leave. You said that you had to. I already knew. I already knew. They breached the castle from the eastern side. And shortly after, they breached the west. You didn't go to check them. You knew I already knew. You left to inform the emperor. You agreed to re-enter my chamber after I had been removed, to sit in my bath and pretend you're me. To wait. To wait for the ones who were coming for me. No one had ever seen you before. No one knew what I looked like anymore. They never knew. It was you waiting in my chamber. And when they entered, thinking they had found me in my bath, it was you. Your eyes glowing like golden honey. You were ready. You had already prepared. Your eyes glowing, already set into a hunting mode. They never stood a chance. Even though you were by yourself, with only the pins that I kept in my hair. All of them had no idea that once they entered my chambers, they were locked in there with you. You turned my chambers into your kill box. They got what they deserved. To be locked in a kill box with you. They weren't expecting it. They knew I wouldn't fight back. But I'm not you. How do you feel? Okay. Any discomfort anywhere? You're welcome. Okay, good. Yeah, I think you're going to need to allow a lot of those abilities to come back, to come forward, especially in the next couple weeks. Yeah, it was definitely very interesting because it made sense. I never understood why he wanted me out of that room so quickly. He wouldn't even allow me to grab my clothing. He just picked me up out of the bath and took me out of the room, like, immediately. I almost never walked around with my hair loose because my hair was so long, like so long. And I always had these pins that I would tangle into my hair to keep my hair up. And one of the things that I thought was weird, my hair was up while I was bathing. and he demanded that I get out of my bath. And I said, no. I said, no. And I remember right before he took me out of the bath, he took the pins out of my hair and he left it on the side of my bathing area, like on the steps. He left it there. And I always wondered why that memory stuck out. Like, motherfucker, you. My hair! You know what I mean? It was so that you would have it there. Because those pins, they're 3 pins. They're large. They're like a large chopstick. Made of gold. And they had like jewels on it. And so it was this thing of like, people knew, they didn't know my face, but they knew those pins identified me. It didn't matter what I wore. Those pins were always in my hair. And one of them had like, it's I wouldn't say it's tassels, but it's kind of like, hold on, I'll show you. It's kind of, I swear, these be making me feel some type of way. It just does. Oh my God. Uh, I tell you, I was fucking extra, extra. Extra, extra, bitches. Extra, extra. I'm not even joking. That's extra, extra. Just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so had like it had like hold on, let me just show you. I'm getting caught up looking at all of these pictures. It had tassel like thingies like that. Stuff like that. Right? And so like whenever I move my head, it's like clink, 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 clink. I clink, 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 clink. But it had like tassel thingies like that with like all these different jewels. It was super bejeweled. And one of them had that, and they were it's like some type of barrel. Hold on. Does it? Hold on. Like a pink barrel. Hold on. Here. It's a pink barrel. Right. Right there. And it had tons of pink barrel. So it looked like, and they were faceted. Kind of like that's a faceted stone. So that, but faceted. And it was cut in such a way where the tassel was full of beryl, pink beryl. And it looked like I had cherry blossoms, except they were jewels. I was bougie. Beryl is so expensive, it's ridiculous. um, let's see, how much is that? My husband's like, okay. So, anyways, yeah. Um, fascinating. Very, very fascinating. You had so you killed everybody. You killed everybody with my hairpins. So yeah, loved it. Loved it. Love the skill. For your reading. So there's something that you're struggling to heal through. They deserved it. They were planning to torture me. They were planning to, and what they found was you, and they got locked in there with you. That's what they get. But there's something in this life that you are struggling to heal through. I feel like it might be connected to mom. Um, I mean, what daughter is not trying to heal something from their connection with their mom? It's just everybody, everybody. Um, but I feel like it has to do. It's connected to your mom, right? It might be something that she's struggling to heal through, and it's kind of being being like presented to you, or projected onto you, right? Um, and then because of that, you're having a hard time going through the alchemical changes so that it's not something that continues to kind of, I hear the word haunt. It continues to haunt you through this life. So I'm not sure what it is though. I'm not sure what it is, and the sense that I get is maybe it's just something strictly for you to know. You know what I mean? And no, you're not imagining this. I think you know exactly what it is. Um, it might even be something that ties into your mom's childhood, that you kind of wonder if um that's something you've imagined. I don't think it's something you imagined. I think it's you're being shown, you're being given an idea of what it is, but it might be something that is just so far out there that it's like, there's no way. I must be imagining it. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you are the carrier of your mother's wounds. You have been your mother's keeper for a very long time. And because of that, um, it's like greatly affected you, like very much affected you. That's so pretty. What are the medical physical properties of morganite? Mm. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Meta physical properties, morganite. Let's see. Healing, compassion, and promise. Mm. Balance and harmony. A sense of calm. I love that. I would like a morganite ring, a large one. I would like it to be 3 carats or larger. Pale pink. I'm going to show you the pictures. I'll text it to you. Okay. There's no set time frame as to when I would like this. I like the peachy pink and the pale pink. I like those. Okay. Okay. So I acknowledge my request. Acknowledge my request. I saw your text. Acknowledge my request. Smile for me. Smile big and sexy. No, not until you smile for me. Not until you smile for me. I love it. I wish you guys could see what I could see. Thank you, Moonrock. Rainbow Flames, are you here? All right, let's see. La 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 la. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. But I also like the violet pink. Rainbow Flames, are you here? Let's see. Let's do 4.5 carat. Morganite ring. So that I could have it sit in my jewelry box. Oh, that's so pretty. Blue Nile cushion cut morganite. Oh, that's pretty too. 4.6 carat total weight. Flanked by diamonds. Did you see it? That's 4.6 carat. Rainbow Flames. Rainbow Flames, are you here? Shall we timestamp? Shall we come back? What is it? 'Cause baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you like. Do you see Rainbow Flames comment? Okay, we'll come back. Pa-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dimmy. Oh, what? Okay. Dimmy, are you here? Hi, Dimmy. All right. Did you want a reading or did you want a scan? Based on your question, a scan might be a better option. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. So I see a lot of energy is getting stuck in your field. Um, are you asking if what you're experiencing is like activation? Is that what you mean in your question? Um, enhancing your abilities? Do, 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 do. Okay. So what I'm seeing is a misfiring of energy. It's not traveling through the pathway the way it's intended to because there's blockages that are preventing it from going all the way through. It has the capacity, the potentiality to go ahead and enhance or activate some of your abilities, but it's not reaching all the way through. Something needs to be adjusted. So, um, looking further, hmm, there's a lot of chakra misalignment that's happening in your field. Um, Also quite a few different blockages. You've been through a lot. And because of all the things that you've been through, it's caused a lot of blockages, a lot of frustration, disappointment, things like that. Um, if you're able to get all of that chakra stuff cleared out, realigned, rejuvenated, and then also like a meridian flushing of the meridian lines, then it could absolutely it could activate quite a bit. Um, it just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting, and then ricocheting off. It carries with it the potentiality of worsening your condition. Do you already have fibromyalgia? Because the frequency that's running through is pretty intense. And if it's allowed to continue running through in that way, well, then it could cause full chakra blowout. It could cause full chakra blowout, which then, you know, it can lead to something like um, fibromyalgia. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. I know it's probably not exactly what you wanted to hear. You've been diagnosed but have muscle stiffness. The muscle stiffness, is it also somewhat sore? Because what's happening is the energy is not flowing through in the proper channels and it gets distributed through the physical body. Muscles, their communication, their form of communication is bioelectricity. So when it runs a current of bioelectricity through that muscle fiber, it causes a contraction. When the bioelectricity is released and there's none running through it, it causes relaxation. Um, the stiffness is because of the misfiring that's happening. So hopefully it doesn't get worse. Um, with that type of like slamming over and over and over into specific areas of specific chakras, it could definitely get worse. You could have the widespread achiness, the fatigue, brain fog, all of the lovely symptoms of fibromyalgia. Um, I would say that it's somewhat of a relief that you only have muscle stiffness because it could be so much worse. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Thank you, Demi. River's Soul, are you here? You're welcome. Hi, River Soul. Ugh. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Alrighty. Rapatapapam, wapapapapam. Let us see. I found a 10.85 carat. What? All right. And it's the peachy pinky color that I like. Lock you in? I already got you locked in, baby boo. Okay. Breathe deep and slow reversal. We're flying through the air. Large wings. Doing barrel of rolls. I don't think you're flying for fun. Something is chasing. Hidden behind clouds. And you've just kamikazed into ocean, into the water, deep, 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 deep in the water. Through the trench. This trench is the exit. It takes you beyond this biodome. You're rushing. You're rushing. What's wrong? You're through the ocean, through the membrane. It's not air. It's a different type of gas. You've broken through the surface of the water. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. It's a different land. It's the unknown land. You're on a rocky beach. As large as you are, there are things that are larger than you. Be careful. You have to remain cloaked, and you cannot fly. Within your chest plate, behind it, hidden, It's a large stone. It's a Stargate stone. You cannot fly. You're going to hide this stone. They're locking the biodome down. In order to re-enter the biodome, you cannot be in your original form. They'll know. Hide the stone. Lock the dome. The next time that stone is allowed into the dome, we'll already be building a new world. Don't show me where you hid it. I shouldn't be allowed to know. Your shields are being worked on. Your template is being rewritten. Just breathe. How do you feel? Excuse me. I think you're going through a lot of changes, and these changes are it's not quite that, but I guess the only way to describe it is ascension mechanics. It's not quite ascension mechanics. It's more of potential retrieval, if that makes sense. You are retrieving some of the different potentials that you are going to be needing already. There's a lot of things that you need to do. And these things that you need to do require you to be able to reach extremely high levels of potentiality. And so it's just time. It's time. It's going to be amazing. This is going to be a period where you are able to achieve things that you didn't think you could do, but you can. You can do it. You will do it. You're already in the process of it. Let's see. Do you have any discomfort anywhere? This protein is disgusting. It used to taste okay to me. Now it's just flat out fucking disgusting. Okay. Thank you, River Soul. Rainbow Flames. Let's go ahead and timestamp 234:55. Hi, Rainbow Flames. 234:55. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start with your scan and see what that's about. All right. I'm seeing a puncture wound. Oh, there you are. Yay! I don't know if it's because I have sick person taste buds. It tastes like chemical sewage. Gross. 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 All right. So I'm seeing a puncture wound just right of your shoulder, not shoulder, but spine, in between your shoulder blades, just right of the spine towards the top portion of your shoulder blades. I see a lot of inflammation there too. Have you been having weird dreams? Way I love you, girl. The way I choo boo poo 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 poo. Hey, sorry. Mhm. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. Strawberry Hill? Blueberry Hill. Blueberry Hill. What question did I ask? Shit. I'm so sorry, Rainbow Flames. I don't know what I asked. Okay. Um no, I didn't ask which one you want to do first. I'm scanning her. Do you guys know what I asked? My husband distracted me. Okay. So I see puncture wound in that area. I'm also seeing some inflammation. Oh, she don't even know. Oh, okay. See, dang, we all messed up right now except for Reversal and Erica. Rainbow Flames, I was asking if you were having strange dreams. I'm sorry. I was like, what was I asking? Because I'm wondering if something tried you while you were sleeping. Um, no, that not that you can remember. Hmm. At some point, something tried to enter your field. It poked a hole. Um, I do see that you have some wing action that's kind of flowing through that area. Um, I see the one on the left. Where's the one on the right? Ah, I think the one on the right, the hole, the puncture wound that I see, there's a potential something ripped your etheric wing out. Because I don't see anything on the right. I just see an injury. Do you feel like something has been trying you? I mean, if something's been trying you, join the club, girlfriend. It's been highly parasitic for like the last month. So I don't think it's anything you're doing, but your right wing is missing. Has something happened that kind of explains away why you're feeling it more on your right? Is it painful? If you have access to a bathtub, I would take like some type of cleansing bath. You could use tea bags in your bath. Um, maybe like a detox tea. Um, put a whole box of detox tea in there, like tea that you drink. Um, you could put a whole box worth in there and just soak and, really allow all of the intensity. So your job is high intensity. Um, is it something where I'm wondering, is this something that happened at work? Like that's the only thing that I see. Um, I don't see anything else that indicates that you've been, severely attacked. Like there's no gash marks or, you know, any of that type of thing. It's just that wing is missing. Um, I wonder if it's something that happened maybe a week or so ago. How long have you been feeling that sensation there, the heat? Because I'm wondering if something. like tried to attack you about a week ago, and you're feeling the after effects of it. That's the only place that tries me daily. Yeah. Something definitely did try you for sure. Um, I don't feel parasitic inside your field. The heat started about a week ago. Okay, so that's around the time something you went toe to toe with something, and it took one of your wings as a souvenir. You're gonna be okay though. You're gonna be okay. Um, you might want to consider like a wing workup, some type of shielding, something like that. Wait, you have a soul skin? You have a soul skin? Huh? Ooh, you have a great bathtub. Nice. So yes, you do have a soul skin because I'm detecting a soul skin. It's very mild. Um, I think that's what stopped it at just one wing being taken. Nice. You're not breached. Soul skin worked, but you're wounded. You're definitely wounded. Um, so you would need something like a wing workup of some kind, and then I think you would benefit from something that's like supercharging. So next time I have expedites, um, those are the type of things you should look for, like wing workup and I don't remember the names of my expedites. I just don't. Something that's very rejuvenating. Okay. Those would be good options for you to get that repaired. Okay. Um, I know I'm glad you didn't get breached. I know how you feel about that. The soul skin definitely held up, but it's depleted. That's why I'm suggesting if you find something that's like rejuvenating. And then let me get you some cards. Let me get cards for you. How do you like your job? You're enjoying it though, right? Even though it's high intensity, feels like it's a good match for you. I don't know what your job is, but it feels like it's a good match for you. You feel happier. You feel happier. Okay. Stop. Mm, the job is okay. Um. Okay. So with your cards, it looks like whatever happened was trying to get you um, into a space where you feel disempowered. I don't know that it fully worked. You feel very level. Ah, you work events at a flower shop. Love it. I love plants and flowers, especially peonies. I love Gerber daisies. Okay. Um yeah, something was trying to get you into a space of disempowerment in order to shake your foundation, but it didn't work. It didn't work. You're still right side up. And this thing, whatever it is, whatever's trying, it's trying to get you to freak out about this and about that and about, all kind of different things. But again, I don't think it's working. I think you're finally reaching a space within yourself where it's like, yeah, things happen, whatever. I got things I got to do. I got to go to work. I got to this, I got to that. I don't got time for that. And that's working in your favor. That's absolutely working in your favor. So keep it up. Keep it up. Was thinking of you the other day. Did arrangements for a wedding with the most amazing peonies. Oh my god. I love peonies. It's my thing. It's my thing, especially wedding arrangements. Oh my god. If I find the flowers for my mother's services, I'm going to have to share it with you, Rainbow Flames. I don't want to share it with the public just because it's so macabre. It's so macabre. But I think you would enjoy it. Definitely. Her floral arrangements were they were bougie wedding floral arrangements. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, I've never seen memorial flowers like this." Even even the event coordinator at the mortuary was like, "Where did you get your flowers from? They're so beautiful." And I was like, "You like, yeah?" Yeah. And he was like, "I've never seen a family have flowers like this." And I was like, "They're for weddings." You see, that's what happens when you give me your credit card. Shit. You tell me. Spend whatever you need to spend. Only the best for mom. Hey, hey, you said it, not me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Rainbow Flames. Definitely keep up whatever you're doing. It's working. Things are gonna keep trying. That's just how it is, you know? And, whatever you're doing, the self care, your day to day stuff, it's helping. It's preventing it from getting in. So keep it up, girl. Deb, 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 Deb. Yeah, no, the price, man. How much did we spend on those flowers? I think it was over 10 grand. This is not my credit card. Hi, Deb. General scan? Wait. It was a scan, right? Okay. All righty. Here goes. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Always. I behave. Your love is your love. Your love is mine. Okay. Deb, have you been feeling different lately? Um, your field looks like a full-on nursery. There's a whole bunch of greens everywhere, and I don't think I've ever seen your field like this. So, okay, what could it mean? It could be symbolic of growth, but I don't feel like it's symbolic. It's I'm sorry, I didn't realize I stopped talking. At what point what did I say? You're handsome. What did you say? Okay. Let me just say it all over again. So, it's like a new energy is being allowed to form. It's a hybridized energy. Um this hybridized energy is a very potent one. It is extremely old. Extremely old. It feels like it's in response to a lot of the parasitic circumstance that's happening globally at this time and that's been happening. So I'm being given kind of like it's almost like I don't know if it's an analogy or it's actually what's happening. It's almost like a type of mitosis that has been allowed to occur and it is bringing to fruition another consciousness form. This one is a very powerful, very autonomous, sovereign sentience. Does that make sense? So, you already have one um, hybridization. Yep, it sure did, Miss Melissa. It sure did. It sure did. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I'm having a separate combo. Um, what were they doing? Oh, okay. Mm. Do 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 do. Oh, it's like ocean jasper green is what it is. Let's see. Wanting to ward off negative energy, bring reassurance, help restore inner calm. A sustaining stone. Um, Believed to be beneficial in collecting one's thoughts so as to help one feel more secure and relaxed when making decisions. Yeah, it's a good one for times of emotional fatigue or stress. Uh-huh. Ooh, Jasper honors Bonadia, the Roman earth goddess of fertility and the Greek goddess of women. She protects women through all their changes and is a skilled healer. It's a lot of greens, like really rich colors. So, yes, your new ocean jasper piece, girlfriend, is doing things. It's doing things as good things, good things. um, yeah, it's allowing for the progression of something massive for you. And that might be why earlier in this live stream when you won that reading, um, it's like this sense of something is going to be used to try and derail your progression. suck you back into like a toxic cycle, and you have to be very careful how you traverse that. That's why now it makes sense, because I'm like, why is this information coming through? Now it makes sense. That's why you are being fast tracked through an ascension cycle. That's some good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe you can make some jasper nanites. Well, what would you need to do that for, though? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, what? Ocean jasper is actually chalcedony, not jasper. While it is true that the jasper of scripture always refers to the green variety, and like many other beautiful stones, it occurs in many varieties and colors. Ooh, so green jasper. Um, Madagascar. Ooh. Okay, Deb. All of this reference to green ties into Raphael. Sorry. It ties into Raphael. I don't know what it means. Um, Deb, I think you are one and the same at this point for your question. You are one and the same. What is for her is for you. What is for you is for her. You cannot separate the two anymore. So she's been decorating. She's been decorating with plants. I'm really loving the selection. A lot of green, just tons of green, 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 green everywhere. Foliage, greens, 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 different shades of green, textures, heights, varieties of it. It's awesome. I would say this is all a really, really good thing, a really good sign. And I think I think you're about to really come into your own. Uh, who the fuck gave you my info? Okay. So what? So would that be like the male energy been feeling around me? Ooh. You've been feeling it around you, or someone else has been feeling it around you? I'm assuming it's Raphael. I'm assuming, because that's immediately like I read that and I'm like, Raphael's making his presence known. Yeah. You have? Yeah, I think it's Raphael. Ooh. You guys are being prepared for something. You guys are absolutely being prepared for something, probably because they tried to kill me recently. And now the two of you are being activated like please do. Please be activated. Fuck their asses up. Because I'm sick of their shit. They keep fucking trying to kill me. Just fuck them up, Deb. Fuck them up. I'm joking. I'll stop. Okay. Thank you, Deb. I got in trouble. uh, Miss Melissa. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa. Do you want me to do your scan first? Ba-ra-pa-pa-pa-pam. You're all I need to get by. I general scan like sweet morning dew. I took one look at you. It was plain to see you are my destiny. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, boo, doo, 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 boo, boo, boo. Hey, you medicine man, set me free and change my ways. Give me a holler, give me a holler, what do you say? Something attacked you. Like this no more. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Something attacked you. I'm seeing all sorts of scratch marks all over that whole region. When did this start? Several days ago? 4 days ago or so? Oh, 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 oh. Hey, you medicine man. You know what the broken need. I'll give you $1. It this pain away from me. Oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Week or two. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. Okay, I'm trying to rewind it and it keeps like getting stuck, keeps getting stuck. Mm, 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 mm. Medicine man. You medicine man. Oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Azazel. It was Azazi. Did you have any weird dreams before it started hurting? Do 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 do. Hey, you medicine man, set me free and change my ways. You do 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 do. Did any of them have to do with a male? Lay my heart down, Laid it down for you. Laid it down for you. Is it a male you know? Oh Lord, reaching for you, reaching for you. Oh child, reaching for you. Oh, we'll never know this. Fucking demon whore. He's a demon whore. Oh shit. He's the entry point. Any dreams pertaining to that ex? Now you know. Because he's gonna try again. He's gonna try again. It looks like you got into a full-on fight. I do. You will never know. Yeah, you know all your tales and like crazy ass shit you got going on. That's what it looked like. Yeah, I already knew that about him. And your soul got saved. Oh. Let me see. Yeah. It was a full-on fight. You fucked his ass up. You fucked his ass up, but like you did get injured. I felt a low back out of nowhere in my kitchen. I was like, WTF. Yeah. So they're not even waiting until you're asleep. They're probably taking advantage of the fact that you got a lot of stuff going on, you know, a lot of stuff going on. So first and foremost, you need to drink more water. I know you're not gonna listen, but I gotta say it anyways. A little less caffeine because it's dehydrating you. You're somewhat dehydrated. It might help if you go ahead and take some of that Celtic sea salt or take some liquid IV or something, some type of electrolytes. Feel the, feel the. Okay, sorry. Way I do feel the. Sorry. I like to antagonize my husband. Okay. Um, Gatorade will work too. Gatorade will work. Um, do you feel warmth in that area right now? It's trying to do some rejuvenation. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Laid it down for you. Laid it down for you. Okay, good. But it's not too hot. Doop doo. I met you in the dark. You lit me up. You made me feel as though I was enough. We danced the night away. We drank too much. More? Me to stay over. I already told you. I think that you should get some rest. I knew I loved you then. You'll never know. How's that feel? Say you won't let go. Say you won't let go. Mm-mm-mm. Bring you coffee on your head. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and start your reading for the night. And you looked over your shoulder. I'm older. Okay. We're on a city street. It's like, I don't know, 1920s. People can't see you. You're cloaked. I think it's Japan. No. It's California. And you're just observing. I think you're looking for someone. The image is dissolving. And you're sitting in front of a plasma screen. It's a hydroplasmic membrane. Oh. Oh. It was a simulation. It wasn't Japan or California. It was a simulation. You're training to detect a specific frequency signature. Who is it? There's a person very special, and you have to find them. You haven't found them yet. They have components of the information you need. And they're also going to be your life partner in this life. You're going to find them. You're going to find him soon. It's not someone you know yet. You don't know him yet. You've never met him before. He's trying to find you. You're so hidden. So hidden. It's hard to cross your path. Your tracks are so covered. But he's actively seeking you out. He's aware you exist, but he doesn't know who you are or where. Poor guy. It's so specific. It's so specific. How do you feel? He makes my eyeballs rock. He has very potent energy. This poor guy is looking for your eyes. He is seeking out dichromatic eye after dichromatic eye. Yours are a very specific combo. Ooh-wee. He's looking for you. He hasn't figured out yet. He hasn't figured out yet because it's not one solid eye color and one solid eye color. You have like a split eye. He can't figure it out. He's looking for you. He's so frustrated. He thinks he made you up. Girl, you got to get out of the house. You driving this poor guy crazy. You are literally driving this poor guy crazy. He thinks he made you up. And it's almost like this sense of the people in his life are all up in his mix. Like you're just too picky. You just totally made up some random ass details about some made up person, and that's who you're looking for, and you're never gonna find her. And it's like, no, she's real. She's you. Um, yeah. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. This is someone who you wouldn't even have to ask. They would ask you, "Can I come visit you? Can I come see you? Like, manifest him. Ping him. Just ping him. Ping him. Ping him. My phone won't pick up my face. Yup. Ding, 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 ding. um, um, you see what I'm saying? You gotta just ping it. Keep pinging it. Say ping, 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 ping. He's trying so hard to find you. Like, poor guy is being driven nuts. He don't know what to do. He's trying to find you so hardcore. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Kitty Claw. Kitty Claw. Kitty Claw. Where is my Kitty Claw? He exists. He does. He exists. He exists. Let me know when you find him, please. I'll try and project the proper eye color combination. Hi, Kitty Claw. You want a general reading? Excuse me. Brow. Sorry. I just mowed out you. Brow.
Yes, please.
Okay. You can leave the room. If you're sick of my antics. He goes. Okay, I'm sorry, Kitty Claw. Here goes. Can you open the door, please? You're breathing so hard. Okay. Oh, I'm told to pull out this deck. Oh my God. All my things. All my things. All right, here goes. All right. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Kitty Claw. First card. The Phoenix Resurrection, Surrender to Change. A lot of change is being pushed through your life right now. A lot of uncertainty, a lot of unknowns, a lot of challenges, a lot of adversity, just everything, throwing everything at you, right? Um, you have to be careful about the way you process this. The hungry ghosts, obsessions, scarcity consciousness, and attachment. If you process this through the lens of the hungry ghosts, you'll become obsessive with your scarcity mindset and attachments. This will make you more vulnerable to parasitic attempts. Now, you are powerful in your own right. You are fucking badass. Okay. First and foremost. And you're capable of defending your field. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that at all. What I'm worried about is the way in which you could potentially revert back to these spaces of less self-love, self-compassion, self-care. Okay? That's what I'm concerned about. Something wants you to enter into a space of just complete negativity in regards to the way you see yourself, the way you hold yourself, and the way you speak to yourself, especially. We're not going back there. We're just not. That's not an option. So whenever you feel yourself reverting back to that, that's what you tell yourself. This is not an option. As a matter of fact, um, when you notice that that's happening, you say, "Oh, how cute, how cute," but that's not an option, right? Okay, that's a cute attempt to try and get me to dabble in the luxury of that. You don't have the luxury of that anymore. You don't. So these changes that are going to happen, I feel like it has to do with a feeling of quitting. And is it like literal quitting? Like literally quitting your job? I don't know if that's the message. I don't get a solid sense of, yes, it's the literal sense of quitting the job. I don't know that you quit, but I also don't know that you stay. I think everything is still so up in the air. I don't think you've seen everything that you need to see yet. I think it's up in the air because you haven't been shown what you need to see to confirm either way. So don't be so hasty in making that decision. Um, it keeps back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The dragon's duel, inner conflict, morality, conscious choice. It has to be a conscious choice because you've decided, you have confirmation now that um, you're done with the experience. I don't think you quit because it's a hardship that you're experiencing. I don't think you quit because, you're not getting along with coworkers or whatever, you know, um, human life based reasoning, right? It's not invalid. It's a human reasoning. I think the only time you're going to quit is when you get to a point where you're like, there's nothing left to learn here. There's nothing left for me to discover about myself. This challenge. Are you with a very special family right now? Do you have a female patient? A very special family with a um, female patient. And is this female patient highly gifted? Falling like the stars, falling in love. Do, 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 do. Hey, You medicine man, set me free and change my ways. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. Okay. It's one specific girl. I'm not sure which one. You can't leave yet because something is trying to attack her. And she needs your proximity. You are protecting her. You being at that job is what is protecting her. All of the attacks on you. Yes. Yes. That's the one. All of the attacks on you, you're sustaining the attacks that are directed, aimed at her. So tag me in, sister. Because I'm pretty fucking pissed. Let a girl know. Let a girl know. Let me know how I can help. And shit'll get handled. Okay. But that's what this is. Right. They keep trying to drown her. I don't know if it's physically, literally, metaphorically. I don't know. But they keep trying to drown her. You keep lifting her out of the water. Yeah, no, she's very special. Very, very gifted. Um, and she's not schizoid. You know that. She's partially astral. Partially astral. And she comes from Christic consciousness. She also has a lion and a Buddha. A foo dog? She's very heavily protected, but she's very, very heavily hunted. And that's the issue. Um, a bubba? What's a bubba? Super curious. Do, 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 falling in love. She's very protected, but it's not enough anymore. Um, I think that once that gets settled, um, then you'll be free to go wherever you need to go, wherever you want to go. But I think for now, if at all possible, she very much needs your proximity. It's sad. It's sad how heavily attacked she is. You know, are they accusing her of self harm? Does she have marks on her? You're welcome. They shame her for her interactions with the beings. Your right hand, is it getting warm? You feel your toroidal sphere? Okay. So that's for a reason. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and activate a certain pathway in your right hand. That carries with it all of the coding for you to be able to very easily activate her A-OK. Turn it on. Turn it on and connect with her higher self. These demonic things need their asses kicked. It's because her A-OK is dormant. She comes from Christic consciousness. That's why they're attacking her. Um, do you care about her? Like deeply, personally? On a personal level, do you care about her? Yay! You love her enough to come out of the abyss? Because that's what it's going to take. Mm. When I saw her, I saw an angel. Are you aware that her auric field is a mirror? You saw yourself. Yikes. I'm going to tell you something difficult. Okay. She volunteered to endure what she's enduring to give you reason enough to come out of the abyss. And until you choose to, she's going to suffer. This is what she volunteered to do. She's known who you are. She knows your actual identity. You have to come out of the abyss already. You don't have any more time. And I know you're not going to let her suffer. You'll know what to do. And again, you could always tag me in because your girl's pissed off already. I've fucking had enough. I've had enough. Let me know if I can help in any way. I don't think you need my help. I just wanted to get tagged in. I just wanted to get tagged in. I wanted to throw some blows too, but I don't think you need my help. I don't. I don't. I think right now you're being given a very powerful opportunity to step into your proper place. You know what that place is. Okay. Thank you, Kitty Claw. Firefly. Here comes a sign. Do 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 do. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Hi, Firefly. Let me get a song. Falling like the stars, falling in love. Ooh. We're in a tunnel. There's loud booms like explosions. It's pitch black. It's very disorienting. You're collapsing tunnels. They're not explosions. You're earth bending. You're collapsing tunnels. Wait, wait. You're cutting access to the outside realms. The final tunnel, it leads to Lemuria. Wait, wait. You're moving too fast. I'm disoriented. Collapse it. Collapse it. They're tracking. They're using long range waves. Collapse it. They're looking for you. are we here? Antarctica. You cannot open the chamber. You cannot open the chamber. Do not open that chamber. You led them right to me. No. No. Do not open that chamber. I am not done. You cannot open the door. I am not in control. Don't open that door. If you open that door, hide yourself. Close the door. How do you feel? No, I'm good. Shh. The pressure you feel is because I was trying to get at you. You partitioned yourself. The partition, it withstood my attempts to access you. You feel okay? Okay. So you were running a mission objective to go ahead and seal all the subterranean chambers that lead out of the biodome. They were tracking. They were nefarious and they were tracking you. And you knew you weren't going to be able to escape that. And you knew my location. I was being held in a chamber, a subterranean chamber, for a very long time. And I was kept there not because I was imprisoned. It was to keep everybody safe. And so you had no other options in order to lead them away from the tunnel that leads to Lemuria, because that's what they were looking for. You instead decided to shift tectonic plates and lead them straight to me. And then you open the door. And then they were no more. And when they were no more, I shifted my attention to you. Is your head okay? And you managed to close the door before I could actually reach you. Thank you for sealing off Lemuria. Are you sure your head is okay? And yes, I was willingly confined there for a very long time. Very, very, very long time. Okay. Have you heard of the onion trick for the ear infection? You take a regular raw onion, you cut it in half, or you could leave it whole and just poke a big hole through it. You bake it in the oven, toaster oven, wherever, for at 375 for maybe 15 minutes or so. however long it takes to get that onion steaming hot. And you carefully stick it in a jar. The jar has to be tall enough that the onion cannot touch the top. So you stick it in a jar and then you stick your ear in the jar. Be careful because the jar will get hot. The onion will be at the bottom. The steam from the onion, it's moist steam, it will enter into your ear and it will kill the infection. Your ear infection will greatly improve and the pain should abate almost immediately. That should help. I'm sorry I banged you up. I told you don't open the door. You didn't care. You opened the door and then you encased yourself in stone. Highly intelligent maneuvering. Yes. And if it makes you feel better, you did absolutely wallop me one big ass one to knock me back before you got the door to close. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you had to. You had to. There was no other option. There was no other option. So you completed your mission objective. You got a little bit banged up, nothing extreme, and you were able to reclose and reinforce that blast shield. So, yeah, sometimes I need to be put in timeout, is what it is. I was in timeout for like, I don't know, fucking 4,000 years or some shit like that. It was a bit much. I needed to be in timeout. Um, Lolita's Revenge, are you here? I hope your ear feels better. It was a very long time out and it was very much needed. It was necessary. Again, no other options. Yeah. I do good with solitude though. If you put me in solitude, I calm down. Lolita's Revenge. Are you here? I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Nothing prepared me for what the privilege of being yours would do. Lolita's Revenge. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, Lolita's Revenge. Was there anything in particular that you wanted scanned? Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay. When you say that it's moving around, do you mean that it's spread or that it's like migrating? It goes from one space to another, but it's not widespread. Oh, you know what? I think Lolita's Revenge has a lag. I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Right. I understand that. Okay. All right. I do see a lot. I see a lot. It's free floating through your lymphatic system. Um, I want to make sure I check everything that you specifically want me to check for. Um, I see it widespread through the chest. I see it. I see some in your lungs as well. Um, the armpit is part of the lymph nodes. I see within your cranial space. There's a tiny amount in the eye, but I also see behind the eye. Um, Now, I'm much more sensitive than testing. So, with that said, I'm picking up the cells. Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean that they will be able to find a mass there yet. Um, I see it in the liver too. It's a lot. Do you feel vibration in your body right now? And if you feel vibration, is it only in specific areas or do you feel um, vibrations like your whole body is vibrating? Okay, breathe, breathe. Shh. Breathe. You're going to feel a wash of calm. Breathe. I can feel it. And you're breathing shallow. Just breathe. Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe very deep, very slow. Whatever I see, whatever I detect, it does not mean anything. It does not mean anything. What's going to determine how this plays out for you is the mindset you keep as you experience what you're experiencing. Don't ever let someone convince you that you're dying. Don't ever let anyone convince you, no matter how sick you feel, that you are not in a state of slowly healing. Okay? Breathe. You're going to be perfectly fine. Breathe. Slowing down. Good. Don't think of anything else except the question I'm asking you. Where do you feel vibration? Where do you feel an internal mild shaking? You're doing good. You're doing good. Do you feel the vibration anywhere? Okay. Do you know what that means? Everywhere you feel the vibration, that is a part of your body that is willing to self-heal. That is a part of you that is agreeing for your healing to occur. It's a very good sign. All over. That is the parts of you that do not want this condition to continue. I have someone I know that I'm going to ask if it's okay if I connect you to. And they might, if they're willing, be able to assist you in some way. I know I taught this person myself. They are very, very skilled, very, very, very skilled, and highly competent. When did you find me? Did you just recently find me? Mm-hmm. I'm not just going to say it to be nice. I'm not. I sent a frequency through, and the frequency was basically asking your cells to show agreement, alignment with self healing, right? And that if it agrees, to go ahead and vibrate, give an indication so that today, 230550. How much are you willing to trust in your journey? How hard are you willing to try? How much effort? I'm not the only one that can do this work. I've taught quite a few people who are now certified by me, taught by me, and I vouch for their work. I have one person in particular that I have in mind to introduce you to. I think you might be able to have some very, very wonderful, wonderful results together. So, let's see. I'm just looking at the rest of you. And it's this sense of you've been through a lot, first and foremost. You've been through a lot in life. And a lot of what's happening right now, the mindset needs to be adjusted. It very greatly has to be adjusted because of all the things that you've been through. Um, and you're a master manifester. I don't know if you know that. That makes you that much more able to bring things to fruition, good things as well as negative things, right? So you're highly empathic. On top of that, you're a master manifester. You take in other people's pain, you internalize it. People feel better after they unload on you, and then you don't release it, you hold it in. You can't do that anymore. In order to make your 3 babies your priority, that requires you becoming your own priority. There's a lot of things that are going to need to be shifted with the way you function in your life. Um, I'm going to reach out to my associate, my colleague, and see if they're able to reach out to you directly and you guys can communicate about how to structure everything. Um, and of course, I'm also willing to assist them should they have any questions regarding anything about your treatment. Now, this is not to replace traditional medical treatment. Um, I would highly suggest that you look into all sorts of different treatment options. Um, don't just go with the first conventional idea. I'm going to show something on the screen that I'm not allowed to talk about. And you're going to have to look it up, okay? I want you to screenshot what I'm going to show on the screen. I cannot mention what it is and why, but I want you to screenshot it and I want you to look up this word, okay? Oh my God, 222. Two 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 444. What? What? Okay. Look that up. Look that up. Teresa, feel free to comment everything you want to comment. I'm already shadow banned. I don't want the whole channel taken down too. um, Things like that. They don't want me talking about it. But look into that. Look into all of that. What Teresa wrote, what I showed on the screen. Just there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options that do not completely wreck the entirety of you. It's now 11:11, 4:22, 22, 29. Sorry. It was 4:22, 22, 29, 11:11. Oh Lord, I love it. I feel like these are all amazing signs. Amazing, amazing signs for you. Now, no one can do anything more powerfully than you can for yourself. But there are those who have information and skill sets that can be highly supportive of the process that you're in. Don't ever let someone convince you that there is no hope, there is no chance, there is no this, and there is no that. I will share one thing with you, Lolita, before I let you go. August of 2020, my brother was diagnosed with acute heart failure, end stage heart failure at that, stage D. And they gave him a life expectancy of 3 days to 3 weeks. Best case scenario, he would be alive no longer than 3 weeks. That was August of 2020. Yeah. Now, if you know anything about the heart, you cannot reverse heart failure. The heart does not repair itself. This is all medically documented. He reached 7% ejection fraction rate. The only solution was to keep him alive long enough for a heart transplant. I won't make any claims of anything. I will just tell you details of what happened. He's still alive. And his heart failure completely reversed. His heart is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. And the specialist watched him for maybe another year, year and a half, maybe even close to 2 years, waiting for his heart to fail, waiting to see what happened because they couldn't explain any of it medically. Now they're just like, listen, you're fine. There's nothing else we can do for you. You're fine. Like, we have to release you from our patient list. His heart failure is gone. The body is capable of doing more things than what science uh, is willing to acknowledge, is able to acknowledge, than what science can quantify. Yeah. I've worked with many people, and the results that we've been able to produce together, it's unexplainable. I teach work that produces messianic level results. I'm not the only one that can do these things now. I have quite a few students who have successfully certified, and they now stand as my colleagues. It's beautiful. I'm very proud of them. Very, very proud of them. So don't ever let anyone convince you that you are anything outside of slowly healing. Because what you believe is what you will manifest. Okay? So I'll be in touch. Definitely email me contact@meevolving.com just to make sure I have the appropriate contact info for you. And I'm going to reach out to my colleague and see um, if your case is something that they can take on. Um, if not, I'm going to have to look and see what's happening with um, my workflow because this is something that's is a pretty urgent matter. It cannot be left for too long, and I think I'm booked out till like I'm not sure if it's February or March or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, let's see what we can do to assist you. But you have to promise to never allow anyone to convince you that you are anything outside of healing yourself. Okay? That is the most crucial thing. The most crucial thing. I would say you found me at the right time. Thank you for being so patient. All right. Let's see. Let me. All right. Just Erica. Thank you. Thank you, Lolita's Revenge. Okay. Just Erica, are you here? Yeah, if you would like to learn how to do energy work like that, go to k33academy.com. And that's where I teach. That's my academy. Hi, Just Erica. So you want me to see if I can detect that essence? Um, do you want me to do anything if I you want me to fight him? I'm just joking. Okay. Just breathe deep and slow. Immediately, yes. Your left side, slightly behind you on the left. And as soon as I scan, um, she puts her hands up like this. So she's clearly not parasitic. She's not parasitic. Um, I'm asking her what she's doing. She says attempting to communicate mission objectives to you. She's part of your team, but for some reason her comms is shut off. She's offering to allow both of us to taser her. She's I'm serious. She's offering to allow both of us to taser her just so like if we feel the need to. If we feel the need to make sure that she's not parasitic. Um I detect no deception. I mean, she wouldn't have fought back. She says to please communicate clearly that she will not retaliate. Whatever measures you need to go through to ensure um she will not retaliate. That's what she keeps saying. Um uh, Something's damaged with the comms because I can hear her but you can't. It's muffled. Um oh. So part of the damage to the comms is because she's incarnated in an alternate matrix. What's happening? There's tremendous urgency. So she's physically incarnated in an alternate matrix, and she's trying to communicate with you in this one. Comms are damaged. And I keep it's almost like a I don't know if she's like in a war zone or something, but and then it goes it's like a diggy 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 diggy, like that. Um, there's an urgency. Are you aware if you hid something in an alternate matrix? Because they're trying to locate something, it belongs to you. She says, Matrix 26554734, Matrix 26655, communication shut down. And then there's like a whole bunch of tones. She's trying to reconnect. It's all garbled now. I see a blonde, very lanky figure. Let me see how you described her. Uh, yeah, I see a blonde. It's blonde hair, like very pale blonde. Very lanky figure. Um, she has like somewhat of a longer face, like oval. Not it's not round, it's oval. Um, I don't know what's happening. Like I still see her, but it's completely mute. It went from tones to garbled to just completely mute. It feels urgent. Something about an anchor point. Foundational anchors are being uprooted. The matrix is about to fall. Her matrix. Uh, they're attempting to collapse another timeline. Collapsing that timeline and it's almost there. Um, it ties directly to you. It ties directly to you. Um, I'm thinking that your energy is fueling that alternate timeline. She's trying to warn you. Once that timeline collapses, it brings them directly to you. Where's Johnny? Because is he doing okay? Okay. Would he be willing to practice defensive measures with you? Because I think he's going to need to learn actual defensive measures. They got to go through him to reach you. You see, everything is messing with him. They got to go through him to reach you, so they're going to hit him hard. Ooh, girl, kick him in the grill. Kick him in the grill. Um, yeah, man, that must be exhausting. That must be exhausting. Damn. You got to be very careful, okay? Like very, very careful because so much focus is on you right now. She's trying to warn you. Um, I'm trying to see if you're being afforded additional protective measures. Your higher self says, don't worry. So I guess don't worry, but definitely be proactive. And I know you're not going to just take this laying down because if I know you, I know you. I'm not going to take this laying down. Um, God, fuck them up. Do it. Do it. Take it all the way to donut. Your field can handle it. I just scanned your entire morphogenetic template. It can handle it. You'll get some fissures, you get some cracks and mild shattering. You can repair that. Wait until they're super close. Let them pile up and then take it all the way to donut. Fuck them all up. All of them. All of them. Don't do one at a time. Hit them all at the same time. Oh, she's trying to hide you. She's projecting almost like clones of you, projecting it all sorts of different spaces, not around here, not in this matrix. She's spread it all over, and that's why she's trying to warn you. um I'm wondering if something is trying to warn Johnny too, and he's just kind of being kept preoccupied with all sorts of bullshit. Be safe. Definitely be safe. I think it's kind of obvious. I'm stating the obvious when I say this, but all the heavy hitters are being very, very heavily attempted on. All the heavy hitters. So, I mean, if you haven't noticed how I've been functioning the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks at this point, right? And all the stuff going on in the background that you've seen, is a lot of fuckery right now. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. That's okay. We got it. We got it. And the more we get inconvenienced, the more pissed off we're going to be. So be pissed off and act accordingly. You got this though. Um, you going to be in class tomorrow? They gonna have good luck on them if they mess with him. Good luck to them if they mess with him, especially he's probably already in a bad mood. You will be. But we're going to talk a lot about all of the different things that are happening behind the scenes. You guys need to really be made aware of all the different details that you know they didn't want me to share these things with you guys. That's why all of these things, the clusterfuck of things, nonstop, is not going to stop me. Mm-mm. It's not going to stop me. You guys are going to be properly prepared for all sorts of different parasitic situations because no, we're having class tomorrow for sure. All right. Thank you, just Erica. I hope that helps. Let me make sure we got everybody. We did. All right, guys. Thank you for sharing this space with me. And I hope everyone enjoyed tonight. I will soon, very soon, be creating the 1212 portal um, ceremony link. And then I'll have that posted. I have quite a few different expedites that I would like to share with y'all. Hi, Nicole. Share with y'all new ones that I haven't offered before. Once I have that all up and running, I will let you guys know. And outside of that, I'll see you guys again very soon. Please give this video a thumbs up. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe, turn on that notification bell, join me when I'm live, and I'll see you guys again very